And she returns. Hello, hello, people. Let me double check everything. There's that. Okay. Everything should be in order. And boom. I see. So that's how that works. Hello, people, and welcome back to the DAWG. Some S tier bait? What are you talking about, bait? All of my opinions have been nothing but correct. Oh, thank you for the resub, Sec. We are back at... So you have been subbed for 2 months. I have no idea where I am right now. This is post Artorias. Hi, seriously. What did I hear? What was that? Seriously, do I just go down? Hello. Oh my gosh. Bapping resub, seriously resub. 15 months and 16 months. Why am I a lizard? Why'd you call me a lizard, Bapping? Thank you. Okay, because of the lizard. I have to, like, remember my control scheme. There we go. E-Z-P-Z. I don't know what that was. I don't exactly want to find out. You're pretty much... You're going down pretty much for the rest of the DLC. Is it like the Dark Souls 3 DLC? There we go. Oh, shit. Hello, May May. Welcome back. 14 months is crazy. The DLC is about the furtive pygmy. Isn't that what humanity came from? Oh my god. I'm dumb. There we go. Anyways, you gotta work. Have fun, bye. Yeah. Have a good day at work. Where the fuck am I going? You worry about. Just try attacking. Oh, it just goes down here. Where in the world? They canceled the call? I mean, that's pretty cool. Oh my god. I don't like that. Oh my gosh. 10 gifted okay, okay, Maymay. I guess they died. Thank you, Maymay, for the 10 gifted subs, though. More Bezos bucks for me. Thank you. Are these the pygmies? Maymay is ballin' hard. Oh, oh, okay, thank you, Bapping. Holy shit, guys. If we gift enough subs, Lil will be at 20k viewers in no time. I don't know if I could, I don't know if I could handle that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I could handle 20k viewers. Oh, okay, guys. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Thank you, seriously. I haven't even been streaming for 10 minutes, guys. I haven't even done anything. What do I do? I don't have any I do have throwables. had to put Panini in the lottery, you know? Gosh. Holy fuck, guys. You know you don't have to do that. I appreciate it, but you know you don't have to do that. Okay, so that doesn't work. And too bad your chatting friends like throwing money at me. I know, right? I need a bonfire so bad right now. Oh gosh. Lay your head. I don't have a torch. I don't have a torch. I do have sunlight maggot. Hype train level 6 is crazy. Oh my gosh. Thank you, everyone. The puffer pop is good. Lycanthropy. Oh, I almost missed the panini. And a hydrate. Oh my gosh. Guys, it's been 20 days since I streamed. I'm a little bit out of the swing of things. Tasty. Alright, I'll just wear the sunlight maggot. What's upstairs? Why jump out? Hello, Nixie the Prim. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. I was traveling the country actually. What is this? That's a place to die. Hello, TyJ10. I should join Hamburger more often. I know. Listen, I need to be in more places more often. So with the whole drama on being on lockdown, I had some family stuff pop up, and I was able to get the green light to go home. I ended up getting a car while I was there. It's a very nice car. With not many miles on it. And, yes, vroom. And, I drove to the other side of the country. There we go.
Start digging in your
Another
butt,
hydrate.
What?
I don't know what side you were on previously. So I was on the south side of the US. I flew up north and then I drove to the east and then I drove down south. A new sub effect? Wait, is there a new sub effect? I still need to hire artists to get all of the stuff from the subathon taken care of. I've just been a little bit occupied with real life, and now that real life is a little bit more manageable, well, for a limited time only, life is calming down slightly. But it'll be a lot easier in a few months once everything's calmed down. Another hydrate? Yeah, that wasn't a sub effect. That was a sound effect redeem. I hope Lil never adds a TTS function. What do you mean by that? Just the crazy shit chat's gonna say to me. I cannot imagine TTS going... What? What do you mean by that? Sorry. I'm trying to like lock in because this is a weird place that I have not been to before. There we go. There we go. Okay. The fuck, how do you... The fuck do you have to do to be marked as 18 plus on Twitch? Not a lot. Not a lot. You talk about drugs, you talk about sex, you talk about anything and everything in between and all around, and Twitch no likey. And there's a guy that'll fall down. Yeah, right there. And then boop. But chat, some of you may be pleased to know I have obtained Tarkov. And I hate to say it, kinda had a lot of fun playing it. I have obtained Tarkov, the silly shooty game, where you die a lot. Oh. Huh. Nifty. Not a mimic. Red Titanite chunk. Oh no, run? From what, Tarkov? Chocolate covered granola bars sounds quite scrumptious. Well, on the bright side, guys. On the bright side. Oh, shit. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Metro. How have you been doing? Been playing more Mecha Break? What were you playing? How were your games or game? You will probably be entertained to hear that in the current season of Mecha Break, my KDR is 13.5. Tummy hort? Better if I add a little salt. I mean, yeah. You're dying. Don't die. Dying is not a good thing to do. I was playing some custom rowboat, which is the single greatest GameCube game of all time. Then I switched to Code Vein, since I will play any Souls-like that isn't Dark Souls. I mean, based. Code Vein is definitely better than Dark Souls. Look at this idiot. Boom. But it was otherwise. How do you know it's bad? How do I know Dark Souls is bad? Because I'm playing it. Oh god, this is like a whole other area. No death, silly dog. No, I'm not doing a no-death run. Fuck that. I have more respect for myself than that. Don't catch me with that shit. I don't know, once I get my souls, I might just pop a homeward bone and head back. And then explore that side area since that looks interesting. Oh dear God. There we go. You said dying bed. Dying is not something you should do. Never die, live forever. Alright, I'm definitely doing better in this area. I did not enjoy exploring this area. You know, every single time someone explains their experience playing this game to me, it's like, I did not enjoy this. I did not enjoy that. And there's like, what of this game is there to enjoy? Nothing. It's not an enjoyable game. Same could be said of all Dark Souls areas. I liked fighting Gale. Run up here. Or aggro a couple. Yeah, but the difference between you and me, Nixie, is I stream video games. And if I'm having a good time, odds are my stream's not. Money is the difference. Streaming doesn't pay that much. Twitch takes like 60% of like everything. More than, and I end up putting pretty much everything right back into the stream. Like at the end of the day, I'm streaming. It's just a hobby. Talking about my contract. I mean, it's in like the Twitch like terms of use or whatever. I have a lot of souls and I really don't want to die. Yeah. Not talking about your cut is heck. This is one of my top 5 games of all time. I'm sorry. Take care, Suck Farmer. That's midnight, right? I'm so bad when people have different names between Twitch and Discord. I like to meet everyone who watches my streams and like associate them. Also so I can give them shit in Discord. Oh, fuck. We found the shortcut. Okay, cool. It taught me perseverance. No other game has done that for me. There's plenty of other games that will, like, teach you to persevere and be more enjoyable than this. Go play Expedition 33 on Expert. Like, literally, it is a whole thing. Yeah, I am. I'm aware of who you are, Nixie. Yeah, because you said the Hamburger Squad. And I'm like, oh yeah, I know exactly who you are. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna kindle this fucker. Reverse hollowing. And then kindle. The horrors persist, yet I remain silly. Yes! No, I can't stand turn-based combat. Try it. Try it. It's on Game Pass. If you have Game Pass, you can play Expedition 33. It's great. Oh, hello, Shane. Welcome in. Alright. Boom. That makes things a little more tolerable here. Reinforce? Can I? Whoever is like screaming in my ear needs to chill. Ew, Game Pass looked at Expedition 33, and even as a turn-based lover, I don't think I would have enjoyed it. Turn down the difficulty if you don't think you'd like the parry mechanic. If you think you'd like the parry mechanic, turn it to Expert. You will have a time. It's just a very good game all around. I cried so much playing that game. Where's my sword? Oh, I think my sword might be maxed out. I need to play Warhammer 3 Total War with the group. I refunded Total War 3 because I could not keep up with what was happening. Am I being I'm being invaded. Hi, dude. I'm being invaded. Oh. Oh, what? Oh gosh, she's immune to stagger. That's what it is. Gross. He went the I'm gonna PvP you and I'm not gonna be fun build. It is the large dad build, yes. The giant dad. I too have watched Iron Pineapple. Yeah. We're gonna use some of this stuff because I have a lot of them. And boom. big souls. Reinforced weapon. We're gonna do Dragon's Tooth because it's awesome and does shitloads of damage. And then I will level up. I am short 25 souls. Question. Sanctuary Guardian. What weapon can I get from that? Okay. And with that... I need to remember my parry timings. Yeah, get over here. Yeah. Okay, maybe these guys are just weird to parry. They're big and lanky. Oh, the Moonlight Greatsword. The one that's in every game. We'll just keep on going, I guess. The man of ass. The man of mass. It looks so old and grody. The man of sass? Yes, indeed. Oh, this is ass. Well, time to either perish from tummy ache, sleep, or clean, so I must disappear. Take care! Take care, and thank you for stopping by. Oh gosh. See, I don't know how people can look at that and complain about Dark Souls 2 being like, yeah, they just shove a bunch of enemies everywhere. And look at that and say that Dark Souls 1 doesn't do literally the exact same thing. Point bottom disappears. I won't deny it. Alright, so we gotta continue through here. No more monkeys jumping in the ruins. That's not cool. That's really uncool. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot about the pen. Oh, that's fine. Oh, listen, I forgot about it too. It's been a long time. Hey, Shade, Metro Farmer, May May, Prem, Sears, Panini, Little's chat. I forgot to say my hellos earlier. Aww. Okay. I run here. There we go. Hello, Sinclair. Woof woof. Bark bark. Who the fuck is this big dude? Can I parry him? Not like that! Not like that! Another thing that I think about Dark Souls 2 is cool, is the enemies sometimes permanently disappear if you struggle in an area enough. Just because hot girl summer is over doesn't mean you can't enjoy a daily roasting from various degens in the dog house. That's a good one, Bapping. One of your finer pieces. Fuck mages. I should have... Very big stick. A dragon's tooth, even. When in doubt, big stick. When in doubt, the bigger the better. This is the one where armor actually does something, isn't it? And I cannot level up my Black Knight sword past 5. What a shame. Now, if I could wield Big Stick with one hand, then we'd truly be gaming. We'll do that and kindle, because this place is dark and I am scared. Need 100 more. Grogoroth? That's a player if I've ever heard of one. That's really eerie. Okay. Keep on going down. And is that humanity? Are those the pygmies? In chat. Oh dear God. They're all coming for me. Hello. Thank you, Maymay. Holy shit. You just aren't stopping. What the fuck? They give them up to play mods. Kill this guy with hammers. League players don't have souls. I think those are League of Legends players' souls. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thank you, Maymay. I was a little. What the fuck is this place? I think those are the League of Legends player souls. Maybe back at it once again. Back at it again. True. Mods kill this guy with hammers. It's the spooky pit. It's quite the spooky pit. Indeed. Oh gosh, they're trying to suck away my humanity. Okay, they do. You can pop a humanity to full heal. That is indeed a thing. That has been a thing in all of them so far. hello, Malcolm. Also, hello, oh god, a person. Oh god, a streamer. Alright, I killed them all. Hello, Diesel. Oh shit, thank you for the resub. 3 months already. Alright, so like genuine question here. Do I follow these? I suppose I would, right? Oh, a piece of candy. Oh, thank you for the resub, Milk. Guys, you do realize you don't have to sub to me. I appreciate it. You don't have to. I'm just glad to have people here. You don't. Black Flame. Hydrate. I can do that. Guys, I hate to say it. I'm lost. There's an item over there. There's an item up there. This is a path towards something. I don't know if anyone else has played, oh, look at you, sneaky little snake. Ow. I don't know if anyone else has played, Final Fantasy anywhere approaching as much as I have. But these little guys remind me of the, Endwalker, guys. When you are... Oh my gosh, what is that? Hello, Murific! When you're going through Endwalker, reminds me a lot of that. Oh. How goes the game so far? I'm not a fan of it. I'm doing pretty good with it, but I'm not a fan of it. It'd be enough throwing knives for the rest of the game.
You, the soul. He was a dear. Would you be willing to?
Chat. Yay or nay? Yay or nay? New dogmatic chapter. Listen, I love that art style. I want to get hair like that for this Abby. The face is perfect. So is the hair, honestly. But I would love to do a dogmatic cosplay. They know with no information, only vibes. I barely got past ARR. I have over 7,000 hours in Final Fantasy. I have a bit of an issue. Well, I did have a bit of an issue. And then the game got bad. And then I just kind of stopped playing. Anyone who is a fan of this game, do I give the soul of Artorias? What does it do? I mean, she didn't attack me. And, like, her hair's kind of pretty. No idea, but I'll say no. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up and see what it does. If you keep it, you can upgrade a sword.
Yes, of course. I must not be presumptuous. Artorias would not have approved.
Can I get her armor? Imminent grief. Saint.
You humans, always taking what you please. Then I shall do the same.
Get fucked, lady. Yo? Yo! I hydrate. Thank you, Fenrir Gaming. Okay, this does look kind of cool. Oh no, now I'm fat rolling. And 2.5 is the weight. Alright. How do we make this work? I need... Oh, well, I can always do that. And then I can wear it all. So I can probably go get a bit heavier. New Uma career campaign stream when? It's not a bad question, actually. But that is really sad. But fuck her, because I got new armor. I need... What does that mean? What does disasters are gone after the defeat of the Gravelord's servant? What? Alright. Get rid of that. Don't need 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 that. That. Actually, I'll take that with me and that, because you always want to have a bow of some sorts in these games. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. Don't need the spider shield. Alright. Back. Reinforce armor. Listen, Malcolm, we'll play more Uma when I'm done with all of this. Oh shit! Hello, Musashi. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. 14 months. Jesus. Alright. Why did I upgrade these gloves that I'm not wearing? That's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. Chat, I totally know what I'm doing. 14 months on the 14th day of December. Oh yeah, by the way, Musashi, I killed the lady here. Your birthday is today! Happy birthday! What does it need? I see 25 decks. That's kind of a cool sword. Blessed day today. Brother drove me around, got some amazing ramen. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What kind of ramen is your favorite? How raw do you like your men? Alright, I guess... Spicy tonkotsu ramen? Based? I'm personally, like, a huge fan of miso buttercorn ramen with some spice to it. I'm just gonna repair everything. And what else can I do? There we go. Yes, ramen. Her armor is deceptively heavy, but also so is my sword. The fuck is down here? Oh, what the fuck is he doing? This is like when short people are oddly dense. Gonna go lay down, getting eepy and cold. Yes, get warm, get some sleep. Thank you for the pin and for stopping by and for resubbing. And thank you all for coming back. I know I've been away for way too long. It feels good to be back into back in streaming again. Even if it is this god-awful game. I imagine it's hard to stream while on a road trip back and forth cross country. Yeah, it was like with only one screen, it's very hard to stream. Especially when you're constantly traveling. Weakness giant? Driving stream 1? Probably never. I also need the deets of the hotel lobster bathtub story. I mentioned it to a friend and he was like, I want to know how to do it. But that can be a later thing. I mean, the TLDR is we had a hot plate in a pot and we steamed it. Nick killed it on the floor. Which was quite impressive. I went to the bathroom and I come out and he has the freshly produced corpse of a lobster sitting on a cardboard box on the floor with a knife through its, like, exoskeleton. And I was just like, you could have waited. So Murder Lobster and then Lobster Stream Lobster on Steam. Yes, Murder Lobster and then Steam Lobster on in a pot on a hot plate. What happened to me? I don't know. I don't know. I'm really not sure. I thought it was in the shower. No, we soaked it in the shower after everything. I actually thought you poured boiling water into the bathtub. No. And that's what I used to call this the most insane hotel cooking hack meal I ever heard of. No, we cooked it properly. Like, everything was done as it should be. I'm gonna see if I can survive with this armor. Havel, save me. I just got back. What did I walk into? Recounting the tale of when me and Nick made lobster in a hotel bathroom. while I lived. How to cook your partner a fancy meal on a budget and also in a hotel room. Anyways, later you'll... Yeah, take care, Bapping. That just happened. Actually, insane timing with the video I was watching. What? About the dragon, or? I gotta talk to someone to shoot down that dragon.
Put some. Did you really? I'd heard the. That's. Yeah. Believe it or not, Ulasil has brought the
20
itself.
Meme, what the fuck?
Serpent. They
What the
upturned
fuck,
Grey
Meme?
man and incited his what could. But you have to ask. So, not that I.
What the fuck, Meme?
About really.
You're just like, no, we're getting a,
Do I know?
we're getting a frickin' hype train on cooldown.
Oh. I've little to talk about, really.
It's a welcome back stream. Well, thank you. You really don't have to, but I appreciate it. I'm still a little bit sick from traveling. I don't know what it is, but like, if you're like traveling around the country, does anyone else get this like thing on really long drives where it's like, it doesn't matter, I will always get ill. Holy shit, there's a gift 1,000 subs option. That's ridiculous. Like, I'd be scared if someone sent me that much. As just your immune system being introduced to a bunch of new shit. Yeah, no, and I'll just be like dying. Right on the lottery, there will be signs. Wait. Question. For whoever was talking about... Oh, Musashi. She said I have to get someone to shoot down the dragon. Where? Honestly, very tiring too. It may not seem like it, but constant observance and eyes focusing and stuff. There's a giant you talk to in a tower. This one is legit like Terraria, of the you needing the walkthrough to 100%. You need a walkthrough just to get to the fucking DLC. Soulsborne games need to be studied on map design. What, like how not to do it, or what? Legitimately. Like, didn't the devs have to release a guide on how to access the DLC? That's ridiculous. Like, if you need to look up how to progress, I think that is poor game design. Those maps needs to be studied for science. Yeah. Yeah. Indeed. Wait, is that real? Guys, like legit, no. Is that a thing you can do? Add ChatGPT into your streams. Yeah, the oldest games come with a whole manual, so that's not new. Yeah, but like, how to access the DLC is not in the manual. How many days and how many states did you travel for your trip? Eight states? And I drove one day to reach Nick, and that was like 12 hours or so. And then I drove back, and then I drove down to the military base, which was like 3 whole days. 'Cause my mom came with me. And so I drove for 12 hours the first day of that. And then I drove like 6 hours the second day. And then we just slept and then I woke up early. She went to the airport and then I drove another like 2 hours to get back here. So I really have just been everywhere. My sister was in Bragg. We drove from the West Coast to the East Coast to participate in her ceremony. Jeez. But yeah, that's literally pretty much what it was. This armor looks way cooler. Well, it looks cooler minus the shoes. The shoes are not very cool. The rest of the armor looks great, though. I can get behind this. I like the mask and hair attached to this thing. This is not the way to go. I must go here. No. Huh. Chat, I'm a little lost. Welcome to Dark Souls. Yeah. When I was stationed in Georgia, I drove to Arizona to visit my ex's family, just me and my dog, because my ex flew out to Arizona a month before. It took me 4 days. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, gosh. Okay, so, like, which one was it? Have I not been this way? Okay, that's one thing I needed. So then, where the fuck? Guys, I'm lost. Oh, you're gonna sit here and drink with your brother? Okay. Have fun, and again, happy birthday. I'm so lost. Gotta put this shit on the CRT. I mean, yeah. Huh. Lost dog and eye-destroying beam. No. 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 Alright, chat. I'm lost. Like, really lost. I'm gonna be real, I can't tell if I'm dumb. Oh. I see a lot of text in chat. Oh gosh, let me kill these first. And then I shall read. I try to catch everything. I returned trip from Arizona and left the dog and ex there because of an incident. Cleansing Great Shield. Dog! Did not remember the drive at all on the last day after talking to a public attorney on the phone due to said incident. The thing I remember was driving into Memphis, then pulling into my driveway about 8 hours later. Jesus. That doesn't sound pleasant at all. So I keep going down. Right, I just keep on going down. Down's the way. Humanity is always a good thing to get. What do an twip from Arizona left a boops your nose dog an ex Dell because of an incident greater than W less than, and took me 3 days. Did not remember the boops your nose drive at all on the boops your nose last day after talking to a public attorney on the phone due to said incident greater than W less than. Last thing I remember was the driving into Memphis and then pulling into my driveway about 8 hours later. Oh god. My brain ceased. Hydrate? Yeah. Yeah. Where the fuck am I going? I like the cursor. What is a white titanite slab for, I wonder? Which way? This way. Okay, there we go. Be wary of dark? Oh my gosh. Okay. I got yoinked. This isn't gonna be fun. At least not numbed. That'll do it. Manus with the hands. I do have hands. Holy moly. Well, that was the whole thing. It is very dark down there. I'm not a fan. I like how the run back is gonna be like 10 fucking minutes, and I'm like, oh, it's not that bad. Not compared to some of the shit I faced, at least. Okay. Chat, no one saw that. Let's see what I was have to wait. Good. Don't rewind the stream. Nothing. There's nothing to see. Hello, Dadevex. I don't know if I pronounced that right. But welcome in. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. I'm struggling and lost and confused. Oh, hi, Nick. Thank you for the resub. 14 months. It has been an alarming amount of time since I started streaming. I'll be free soon. Holy fuck, it's my Oshi. Hey, Nick. I would like to inform you that I am in Dark Souls' version of the Mist. Four more hours till your birthday. Holy shit. Wow. Happy early birthday, Diesel, and I will probably be around to wish you it when it hits. Diesel, you have the same B-Day as my mom? Aww. Nick, tell your mom I said happy birthday. Nick, tell your mom she's looking good for her age. No, do something and be like, so how old are you turning, Mom? 40? And then she'll be like, oh my gosh. – 52? I think she's younger than my mom. That's right, instead of Malcolm Strike Zone. I do forget that you're the oldest, sometimes, Nick. Once again, I stick by what I said about FromSoft not making good large bosses. Christmas just a week away. You scared me for a second, Malcolm. You scared me. Nick is da baby. I'm not a huge fan of this game. Thank you, Dadevix. However you say your name. Malcolm, when was this? I missed this bit of the Malcolm lore. Oh my gosh. I'm still sick. I apologize. Indeed, the smiler. Is this going to be something spicy? What's spicy? I like spicy food. Yeah, I hit up my dad's coworker. Great teacher and a great woman. We are having a chill time now. Even if I'm playing the worst game ever. Being a woman with an 8 years of Nick's mom is what I'm talking about. I told them to make the masala dosa as spicy as possible and it still wasn't spicy. You just like spice too much. Like, literally though. Like, I'm good with spice. But holy moly. Nick is beating the white boy allegations. Nick, do you want to play this game? Nick is cooking with as much spice as possible. Nick is such a supportive little guy. When the spiciest food you can make Indian food isn't spicy, I know I'm winning. That attack's hitbox seems crazy dang. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Oh, I love Thai food. The thing about Thai food that I like the most is when it's spicy, it's like, yeah, we made our food spicy, but we made it with coconut milk. So it's like, it cuts through the spice. You feel the heat, and then it just like mellows a little bit. I love Thai curry too. I like Thai green curry. Thai green curry is my favorite. Masaman is good, but it's not green curry. I love the herbs. It takes a non-chain food hot sauce to be able to start breaching my spicy tolerance. I know I used to be way better with spice, but nowadays it's like once it hits a certain threshold, like my tummy just starts hurting, and I'm like, and I'll like keel over and like shoot flames out of my ass. I did have your hot sauce. It's really hot. It's good, but it's hot. Me and the basic ass enemy one-shotting each other. Funniest incident I remember about spicy food was a waitress warning me some ribs at Applebee's were spicy after I ordered them, being very disappointed that they were, in fact, not spicy. I just have that on eggs in the morning for fun. Nick is still second in the minigame. Gallius is trying so hard. Not particularly the heat of them. Yes! That is true. Okay, dude. These hitboxes. Going to a rib cook-off and ordering the motherfucking thermonuclear sauce and shedding tears for 2 hours because of the heat. But they tasted so good. I need to get back into blocking. This guy's annoying. She's got big-ass hitboxes. His arm is black, so it's hard to see against the backdrop of black. And it's just like, ugh. I'd love to learn his attacks if I could fucking see them. I need to get back into winning. Yeah. I don't even care what the item was. Well, any ideas on what to add to my hot sauce to make it better? I mean, I love a good smoky hot sauce. You could smoke the peppers. Before you ferment them. Or even after. I would suggest something, but I don't think I can cook even if my life depends on it. So I thought I was a good cook, and then I met Nick, and Nick goes over the top on everything. There's some really good cooks in our Discord server. I like the cat. Raising the steaks by dry aging them. Oh yeah, May, I know exactly what you're talking about. Guga, the steak guy. Probably do cooking videos on Lil's YouTube. Yeah, my YouTube that's literally nothing but VODs and has like no subscribers. That double kill was kind of cool, except for the fact I've been doing it for like an hour now. What? It'd be like Jake Kenji Lopez Alton Duke POV cooking videos. Since I had the ability to operate a grill, my family said I cook on the grill better than anyone else. Qdoba and making the fajitas as a chef was such aura farming. Flipping the pan, having the flames from the oil flash up. Yeah. It was like the startup frames on that attack leaves little time to react. Yeah. Yeah. So it feels like this boss would be better if this game didn't have input lag on everything. Input lag on something that forces you to stand still for like 2 seconds. Although I did do better once I put my shield away. 6, 7. Bring up mechanics from a game that is 14 years old. Yeah, and you know what? It wasn't good then. I'm sorry, but the Dark Souls franchise has blue screened me more than fucking anything. Oh my gosh. Dude, just let me do something. I recently moved back home and staying with my parents while I go to school and slowly adding more spices and more varied spices to my cooking. Parents demand I cook now because of it. Yeah. Been there. Hey guys, I'm about to do the Havel thing. I'm very much about to do the Havel thing. Although I need this light just to be able to see the goddamn arena. This is such a shitty boss. Artorias was the only thing even approaching tolerable. Yeah, no, Portal is still, like, a god tier game. The fuck are you? Did that crab try to parry me? Who guided Lil for 200 hours? Shh, Malcolm. And Malcolm's like my tech support guy. Malcolm and Nick. Dude, that move is so ass. And then you're gonna put on Howl's armor and just tank his attacks? No, because I don't have the freaking weight to do it. Oh, you know, it's getting there. Cheddar cheese, motherfucking brats, bro, on God, on God. We talking about the most basic of glizzy, boiled and centriold hot dog water. Oh, I love the shitty glizzies. Oh no, it's like, I feel like with polish, this shit could be alright. You know? It's the fact it didn't get polished until Elden Ring. And even that game has issues, but not nearly as many as this shit. I'm still confused about the phantom crab that I killed. You can't handle my strongest potions. You can drink the glizzy water to gain more power. I've done that. The dog water is for the strongest and I am the weakest. It's like kind of greasy and it coats your lips. Mmm. Scrumptious. I thought it looked delicious. And then half of my chat is gonna start stimming about smiling friends. Oh my gosh, dude. He's literally too fucking fast. It's too fucking fast for you to heal. Too fucking fast for you to attack. Hey guys. We're gonna make a game where every single input has the delay of like trying to go 0 to 60 on the highway on a little Tykes tricycle. And then we're gonna make a DLC where we make fast bosses. Is this a revolutionary idea or not? Listen, if I'm having a hot dog, I want it with like a tomato and pickle and ketchup and mustard and hot sauce and onions. Hi, Nick.
Tomatoes on hot dogs? You're a fucking freak.
I know. I love tomatoes.
Fucking freak of nature.
Oh, this boss fucking blows. This game fucking blows. Here, let me do this so you can get the live.
Up-to-date POV.
Yeah, POV. What the what was what? Oh,
Hey,
oh jeez. Thank you, Midnight. Holy moly. I appreciate it. 1,000 biddies. I haven't heard that noise before, so I thought I forgot like a tab open and was like getting jump scared and it was gonna like, I don't know. God forbid anyone ever leaves Instagram Reels open before streaming.
Mine.
It's
I
mine.
like my hot dogs with spicy brown mustard, sauerkraut, and red onion sauce.
Lettuce is a little odd. I'm here for the texture, but it seems so like inconvenient to put on a bun.
What are you gonna say spicy brown mustard is bad? What's wrong with you? Are you rage baiting?
The spicy brown mustard is delicious.
Bro, it's just rage baiting. Horrible execution, my friend. Maybe.
Oh, here it is!
Barbecue sauce is not spicy brown mustard. Spicy brown mustard is very close to Dijon mustard. Oh, you're saying spicy brown ketchup? No, they just have spicy ketchup.
Well, barbecue sauce is just spicy brown ketchup.
Barbecue sauce isn't usually spicy though, so I wouldn't say it's equivalent.
I mean, I make mine spicy, but I also make it with like a handle of Maker's Mark and a whole caramelized onion and half of a bag of brown sugar and maple syrup.
Yeah, there's like a billion kinds of
vinegar.
There's like a billion kinds of barbecue sauce, so it's like you can't really just classify it as like one thing.
I am a diehard stan for vinegar-based sauces.
That was my thought. So
Apple cider vinegar barbecue sauce is the greatest.
when I'm lazy, I just get Sweet Baby Ray's and I just put a bunch of apple cider vinegar and some spices in it and just call it a day.
I think you need to stay near his legs. I don't think the hitbox is active much near them, but maybe I'm wrong. It's weird. It's inconsistent. Just part of what's pissing me off. Goodbye, creature. A Sweet Baby Ray's is like so mid. And I got so sick of it because one of my mom's exes before she met her husband was convinced he was the best cook ever, and he only made one thing. He would put Sweet Baby Ray's on frozen salmon and throw it on the grill until it was overcooked.
I see. So that might just be a skill issue. Turn on studio.
What the fuck was that hitbox?
Is this bad? Does it record too much?
gosh.
Listen, if I'm not using Sweet Baby Rays, it's probably dinosaur sauce. Sweet Baby Rays is good when you use the Gorilla because it's got a lot of sugar in it, so...
Like, how the fuck am I supposed to dodge that?
Get good. Loser. Get fucked.
Hey, Nick.
Hi?
I'm gonna chain you to a couch and force you to play this game.
Nah, I'd win. It's mine. Does this pick up too much audio, by the way? I turned it to studio mode instead of,
No, it sounds fine.
Okay, good.
I've eaten roadkill before. It's
I did
that
not,
bad.
Malcolm. I will look real quick.
Meat is in fact meat. Also, Mark, this fight is ass. It's poorly designed. The hitboxes are inconsistent.
Are we gonna get another Dark Souls 2 level rant here?
Dark Souls 2 level rant? Most of my rants have been on this. It's been on Dark Souls 1. It's a shit
I mean,
game.
you had some moments there.
I did, but you want to know where the biggest moment came from?
Was it the castle and...
No, it was the crash out no one saw because this game has had releases for fucking ages and they didn't figure out how to back up your save to Steam Cloud until Elden Ring, basically. So let's say you have a hardware issue, God forbid,
just a
caused by
file.
these games. It deletes your save.
It's just a file.
Yeah. What is that hitbox?
Yeah, this boss seems really annoying.
Yeah?
Man, this makes me think I'm playing Silksong.
No, because the difference between this and Silksong is you have options on how to heal. You heal faster. There's not input lag on every single action.
Smart. Malcolm, you don't have to worry. I'm not gonna go into a rant.
I mean, I would have if I wasn't stun locked!
Oh, here we go. Get rage baited.
I hope to God the combat director for this game is living out of a box under a bridge right now. And someone keeps putting thumbtacks into his coffee cup. Me screaming "Let it ride" to Miyazaki as I run him over with my Jeep Grand Cherokee. Alright. So when you perform an input, it thinks about it for a second. It thinks about it, and then it cues it up, and then it executes the movement. And that's not a good way to make an action game.
Why are you speaking in tongues right now?
Shut the fuck up.
Love it. Right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer. Do you?
Like, these hitboxes! You think
Hi,
you're
Corey.
clear. You think you're clear because you're 5 feet away from the impact. And then it's like, no, actually,
Babe, it's not that serious.
Nick, go play Dark Souls 3.
No,
Go play Dark
fuck
Souls
you.
3.
No, fuck
Go play Elden Ring.
you. No, fuck you.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the gifted subs, Sick Farmer.
The struggle. Smile.
This shit's worse than fighting with the embassy.
Is it worse than fighting with the courts for child support?
Yes. Because at least at the end of
hell is
that, you
that?
get a paycheck. When I finish this, you want to know what my reward is?
What's that?
I get to play the next one.
I see.
I'd rather pass another kidney stone than play this game.
Smile.
I'm glad you're entertained. I am suffering.
I like that I get to watch you rage at this game, and you get to watch me rage at Silk Song.
Yeah, but the difference is Silk Song's actually good.
That's subjective.
It's just Hollow Knight with more challenge.
No, it's a bunch of dumb bullshit all the time. Lauren, shut the fuck up.
gosh.
Going in with the 10 gifted.
Like, you can't block that, you just have to roll out of the way, so I can't run Havel. Thank you, May. Oh, tier 4? Jesus.
That hype train. Smile. Here, Lil. Throws a couple dollars your way.
Wow, she really
There you
didn't
go.
make it more expensive. What?
Throws a few dollars.
Oh, thank you. Hype train level 4. 50 fucking subs in one stream is insane, May. Are you okay? Yes, the pipe is still affordable.
Why are they barking in chat?
Who dared summon the LOL player? And Hylo. Hey, I'm a League player too. Hi, Val. I'm playing the worst game ever. Game is ass. I'm driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump looks like
But
Miyazaki.
You fucked it up. You fucked it up.
I don't care.
Fuck you.
And keep on killing that one spirit just on the off chance he drops a humanity. Nick, unplug the router. Nick can't unplug the router.
Yeah, she's not here anymore. Soon.
What exactly is get good? What exactly is get good is min-maxing an entire run and engaging with it as little as possible. Like, when you ask people who say this is the best game ever, like, they're like, oh yeah, just run past everything, don't fight anything, also cheese everything, and it's like...
Lil, that is literally how you describe Silk Song. You were being such a hypocrite right now.
No, you fight your way through the first time.
No, you're like, oh, you just run through the areas and dodge all the enemies and then just completely go through. It's you're that was the most hypocritical statement I think I've ever heard you say.
And here it is. More bullshit.
Smile.
Yeah, but you know what Let Me Solo Her didn't do? A boss with inconsistent hitboxes. In a game where everything has input lag. And they thought it was okay to put a fucking seizure-inducing filter on everything. For the first, how many years? 7? Start casting spells. I can't cast spells. What was what? I'm fine with struggling on a boss. Alright. Fucking Eve. In, Eve or Raven or whatever her name was, in Stellar Blade, kicked my ass for about a week. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. You know what? I thought that was a fun, really well done fight. Nothing in this game is well done. Like, this is just a poorly made proof of concept. And it took them until Elden Ring to finally realize it. Clearly this is peak gaming, what do you mean? Malcolm, did you ever play this?
No, he's definitely rage baiting right now.
I should gift loan this game. He'll play it, and he'll be like, yeah, no, that was ass.
Oh no, Corin. Oh no. Also, thank you, Diesel, for supporting me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that was kind of fucked.
Epstein reincarnated? What do you mean by that? We'll take the flower. I decided to grind some place up to New Game 7 Plus.
Google Docky.
Ew.
My issue with these games, like this genre, is like I play games to just enjoy myself.
Hollow Knight is in this genre.
Hollow Knight is not in this genre. Silk Song might be in this genre, but the original is not in this genre.
Silk Song is
cannot
just Hollow
argue that.
Knight with more mobility, more challenge,
No. No. You're wrong.
and you're squishier. But you can heal better. It also controls a lot better. Silk Song has way tighter controls than Hollow Knight. Which I think is why they decided not to give you iframes on fucking everything.
I'm not gonna debate you because you're never gonna change your opinion, so.
You're not gonna debate me because I'm right.
No, I'm not gonna debate you because it would be a fruitless effort. But the thing about these games is like, you know, I like enjoying games. I don't like enjoying slamming my head against a brick wall for 10 hours to try and beat a single boss and then, oh, do it again 10 times.
I
not
don't
fun.
mind that if the fight is fun. None of these fights are fun. Nothing is consistent.
There's a difference between testing your limits and bullshit.
That?
Okay, so are you gonna agree with me here?
I'm attempting to lock in. I'm attempting and I'm failing.
If I made a point you can finally agree with, because you always disagree with me on this shit.
I'm gonna be honest, I did not hear the point.
I see. Well then.
Okay, dude. The I don't know. If you want to compare this game to Silksong, play it.
I'm not comparing this game to Silksong. I'm saying that the way
But you
the game
have.
design. No. I'm saying the game design is in a similar, like, what would the word be? Vein to this game. In that you have these long run backs to shitty bosses that hate you and do a lot of damage, and the game hates you.
So you don't like challenge?
Don't fucking pull that card out, you asshole. You fucking ass. Fuck you.
I'm comparing this
You
game to
complain about
Expedition
this
33
game
and
and-
I'm saying that France is better than Japan.
You complain about this game, and then you went and did Beast Fly and fucking Silk Song, and you're like, oh, it's different. It's not different.
Yeah, no, Beastfly sucks ass, but the difference in this and Silksong, like, design-wise, in this, you get hit by shit that you can't see.
Wow, they totally don't do that in Silk Song. Oh my gosh.
What
Remember
can't
that
you see
bench
in
that you
Silk
sit
Song?
on and then you fucking get hit with it?
That's not a fight. That's a trap.
Oh,
They have
okay.
traps in Hollow Knight
Okay.
all throughout it.
Okay.
Traps
But
are
can you
fine.
see them? Oh
Traps-
yeah, you're just fucking you're just reasoning it away. You're just
Because I think Nick is just trying to rage bait me. He's trying to rage bait me. Because he doesn't like the
you're-
challenge.
I can't believe you are fucking like trying to reason that Silk Song doesn't have shit ass mechanics sometimes. And then you try and say this game is bad compared to like worse than Silk Song when it does the same shit. Hey, look, you
If
died
you
to
say
the
so.
boss at the end of a long run back with a bunch of enemies there.
Hey Nick, how's your Silksong playthrough going through? You'd probably get on that.
Let's go. I just don't get the disconnect between you thinking this game is horrid and that Silksong is good.
Because you're like, oh, the run back is wrong. I don't have an issue with the run back. You're like,
Okay,
oh,
but
you died to the bosses. I don't have an issue with dying. I have an issue with the fact
Okay.
that the game controls like shit, looks like shit, sounds like shit.
Beastfly.
Okay, but that's not how Hornet controls, and you didn't even beat Beastfly. You looked at it and walked away.
Okay, and because I knew it was bullshit.
Okay, but you've called literally everything in that game bullshit.
Because it is bullshit. There's a bunch of bullshit in that game.
Go replay Hollow Knight.
Okay, I would fucking beat that shit in like 5 hours or whatever for the speedrun
okay.
challenge.
Go for it. Play games you like. You're not you're not doing this for an audience. I am. I'm making a point.
And your point is wrong. That's all I can say. If you say this game is different than Silk Song, you're just wrong. I'm sorry.
Your point rides on you trying to be an authority on something you've never experienced. Live
I'm watching you.
device!
I'm watching you experience it right now, and I
Yes,
can
but the
tell it is
shit
literally.
that I'm complaining about the most, like, a good portion of it you can't even see. It is game feel. This game feels like ass. You want to know why you do that little skedaddle thing in Hollow Knight? It's because it's fun and it feels good to do.
Yes, me skedaddling outside the boss that I will die to instantly because of a bunch of dumb bullshit. Stop fighting! Hello, daddies. Hello, daddies. Hello. Let me live my life. I'll just play some Silk Song.
There. Done.
You beat it. Look at that. It finally happened.
It finally happened. And you know what? The only feeling I feel is dread.
Wow, it's like playing Silk Song.
Okay.
Forget where you am. Oh, he's back in the slab again.
You're dodging close to 50% of the boss's attacks when you beat him. Yes, but that doesn't change the fact that there is an invisible force that is an increased 75 to 100% of the radius of the attack that is invisible, that still damages and staggers and stuns you. I like difficulty when a game gives me the tools to beat it and then just leaves me there. And the tools aren't torture to use. $36 is what I need. Like a Spotify recap. What is the thing? What's the thing with the VOTV? Like, Dev? Use those iframes, I guess. It doesn't matter how big the radius is if you're invincible. So, Dative, this game has a funny little thing called lingering invisible hitboxes that will still damage you and hit you when you come out of the iframe. So it's unclear the distance in which it's going to hit you. It sticks around for all of your iframes, and then will just hit you afterwards with something that you should be out of range of. Hello, Draxy Lavender. Thank you for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. I'm so sorry that you've come here. I don't care what you drop. Well, maybe. Girl, you're super cute. Aw, thank you. Can we get a shout out for Draxy Lavender? I'm gonna drop a quick follow. Oh, that is an adorable avatar. She made her own model. More skilled than me. I had to buy mine. Ugh, that was ass. I had 38,000. Just ended stream. I'm excited to hear about your DS1 playthrough so far. PMDS. What is EBITDA? What the fuck does that mean? Chat, what are you talking about? And Draxy. I'm not a fan of this game. I think it is horrendous. Yeah, no. See, it started as me playing Elden Ring, and I really liked Elden Ring. And they're like, you should go back and play Dark Souls. I played Dark Souls 3. I thought it was, at best, alright. It just seemed kind of lame. There wasn't much challenge to it until the end. And then I went and I tried to play Prepare to Die Edition. And Prepare to Die Edition is awful and broken, and they never fixed it. Which is the second release of this game. This one is the remastered, the third release of this game, where they made it so that you could play on PC without a controller, not solely using keyboard. Which is what I had to do until Dark Souls 1 blue screened my PC. I played through a good bit of Dark Souls 2 until my save was deleted due to hardware issues and FromSoft not liking taking care of their players and, you know, doing anything with Steam Cloud. Lady. The fuck am I supposed to do here? Yeah. This game doesn't have warming stone or anything like that. You just have to boner, and whoever said Scotland forever earlier, total legend. Does anyone know what I do with this person? Do I just leave her here? This is a sheer cliff. Does she really just lie there and whine forever? What is the point of that? None? Can I at least kill her and steal her clothes? I like your dress. I got nothing. I cry, I pray among you. Go talk to the mushroom at the start of the DLC. I appreciate it. One of the best features they added to this is not the right place. You're shitting me. Ah, god damn it! How the fuck do I get out of here again? Like what? Run this way, around everything. I killed Priscilla.
I'm at the flea colony.
Where are they?
What?
Where's the fleas?
They're still in the same area they were last time.
I see, I see. But yeah, I wanted Priscilla's either clothes or scythe or whatever, so I just killed her. Also, I don't know about you, but it feels like there has not been a single I don't know, because I managed to cut off her tail because she was invisible. And that's right. And then I, like, fly away or jump off and, like, die or something. Yeah, I killed the lady grieving over Artorias so that I could steal her clothes. The fucking stinger there is so dumb. Oh. Okay, and now I'm in Anor Londo, and I don't want to be here. I run, I try not to die. Oh, they follow you for, like, ever, don't they? You. It is a beautiful shade of blue, indeed. Well, I've got this dumbass hat on, makes it so that I can see. Alright, where the hell do I even go? Oh wait, that way? Wait, which way? That way, which way? The way you just closed off, but there were two ways there. This way?
Oh, I finally found chakra.
Nick, I can hear your controller.
Oh, you can hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Should I change the input volume?
Yeah, maybe
Sorry.
turn on crisp too if that's not on.
It wasn't picking up my voice a lot of the time when I was using it earlier, so...
That's because I think you just have to, like, talk directly into that type of microphone. As it's very much a conscious effort type of mic. It sounds good. It's just, yeah, they take getting used to. Got a fright when the dude started talking. Hi, this is, Nick. He's my boyfriend. He comes in here and taunts me and jump scares me. I forgot that I had that. Okay, so Ulysseal Sanctuary. Maybe? And then I run up and I talk the mushroom lady. Also, thank you, farmer. I got Elizabeth's mushroom. Did she die? Oh, thank you for the follow, Draxie. Where did she go? Where? Where? Oh, where? Is she like... Is she still here?
Oh, come on.
Is there anywhere else she can be? Because I picked up Elizabeth's mushroom. So, like... Where do I find the giant that I need to talk to? Yeah, whoever will, like, shoot down that fuck-ass lizard that keeps on causing me issues. I can never fucking remember. Yeah. Man, when making a shitty ass Metroidvania, they could have at least given us a map.
I love when my controller decides that it doesn't want to accept an input.
You're giving yourself the Dark Souls treatment by playing on controller. Gonna play keyboard and mouse.
Nope.
It is a good time.
I will not do that. I refuse.
Naked dead body.
They'll use this keyboard and mouse for, like, every game.
Yeah. I tried doing driving games on keyboard and mouse, but it just... Yes, I'm on keyboard and mouse. I see, and I take it that's where I just was? Was down in that fuck-ass hole? The lore guys can tell me. I played Elden Ring with mouse and keyboard and it was great. Yeah, it took a bit to get used to, but I thought it was great.
Did you just dump into another hole? Yeah.
Yeah, I fell into a crack that was not very obvious, and I fucking died.
Let's see.
Maybe? Nope. I think it might be the depths. So is there like more places I gotta go here? Oh, where the fuck is this? It feels like a bit of a nothing burger that plays on hoping you read nothing but 2 pages. Maybe the township? Yeah, it was the township. I know there was a place here I didn't finish exploring. Maybe... Okay, there. Hang around here. Negative, Ghost Rider. Wait, this is not where I want it to be. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where the hell to go or what to do. Corn, I'm gonna ask you for like an explanation later. What we got? Silver pendant. What the fuck is this? Well, that would have been nice. And we get the item. Here, I think that's like 10K. Was the person who made the dock just like jealous or some shit, or what? Green Titanite. The chests are open. Dark orb. All right. Let's go. No idea what I'm supposed to do or where I'm supposed to go, so I guess we just go everywhere. And yeah, figures. So how do I get in here? Like I guess I just have to explore the township more. Anything that moves? Oh dear. Is that why the Ariels have 6 boobs? So, apparently there's a key somewhere in here. That's all I know. So I just have to run around against every single wall. So I beat the big baddie. Now I just have to like run around a bunch and see what happens. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, VOTV is still a good game. Indeed. Death. Oh, free Estus Flask? On the bright side, I think I know where I need to go now. So that's something. We just slaughter our way there. I do think some of the things in the doc have nothing to do with Eternity Dev, and it's more about the Discord, but like, there's some shit that should be called out. Interesting. I will ask y'all about it later, when I'm not suffering. When riding the struggle bus, dark chocolate helps. Oh my god. The new aliens? Do I want to know? We're taking this slow. I like when you can tell the game creator has something weird in their head, but I don't like it when they are that way weird. Creators who are clearly sick in the head like Fujimoto are great, because you never know what the fuck they're doing, or if they mean it or not. Okay. Corin, what are you talking about? I have to run against every single wall in this place. Okay. I mean, that would check a bit. Chat, I'm lost and confused. I just want to figure out how to kill this fuck-ass dragon. I'm too deep for live chat. A little bit. Now, can I do this and not die of fall damage? Oh my gosh. What even is that laughing? That's the enemies in this area, and yeah, it's really annoying. I see. Now I know where I am. It basically is. They turned biowater into a game. And then they took away your movement. And then they took away the good music. And they took away the charming graphics. Hi, Panini. Oh. Check the chain. And that, my friends, is a mimic. There it is. That's what I came here for. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. I have no idea what you're talking about with that, but I I think I might want to be familiar with that meme. That sounds fun. But yeah, we got the thing. We got the thing we came here for. So we go here, we go all the way back up. I am not 45! How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Oh my god. Chat, stop bullying me. I'm not that old. Please. 2,000. Use one more. This game's menus are legit worse than a mobile game. Not played, just saw the Sega Genesis that I got for my birthday when I was 4. I can't believe you were 4 years old in 1980. What? What does that mean? What are you talking about?
Thou must but old friend, he left this world, and here I of little help to thee. Dragons, we knights, exhilarate Babaland at our twilight. Me, there's what good is a dog with no hair?
A dog?
But I'm lucky to be alive. Me, there's what good is a dog with no hairs to hunt? Farewell, human. Lead thy life as thou.
So will he help me now? A dog. Do I just have to go and die to the dragon again? I think I do. This game is a whole lot of running around doing nothing. And now we have the mask on. That's what the mask is. What the point of the mask is. My shoes look very dumb. They're so, look at them, they're so pointy. But they rust without fingers. Really hard.
What the dog doing?
What is the dog doing? Amazing. A hydrate. So do I just have to go and like talk to this guy, or? Where the hell? So how you doing, Dumulting Indy? It has been a minute since I have streamed, since I've seen anyone who wasn't just chilling in Discord.
The mother is the black dragon. Yeah, he's called ferocious dragon indeed. Even I see little I intend to. Good, good. Have taken, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artoria.
Here we go. Finally. For a peasant's loaf? How much? How much is a peasant's loaf, Corin? And are the Ace Combat games good? Alright, come on.
A trust. Not that. The rest is in now.
Okay. So I did just have to go and, like, kill myself real quick. And then come back to him. Is it just like a standard flying game, or is it like crazy? Corin, I have a flight stick. There was once upon a time I was very much into flying games. All sorts of simulations and a rather long spell of Elite Dangerous. I actually have a really nice flight stick. It's more action than realism. I really don't care about realism in games unless, like, that's what they're going for. I don't know. There was once upon a time I was like super into realism, right? Sit around and wait for orders just like in real life. And then get injured by incompetence. You're just like the military. Ace Combat is a very good series. I'll have to check it out. I also got gifted Project Wingman a while back. It's good. Hola. Have to give it a try then. Prez? I'm sorry, what was that? Oh! Oh, so she's your co-pilot. I see, I see. So, this is another thing I think Dark Souls, like, suffers at. Is if you look at the Soulsy games I've played that I enjoyed, 90% of them put checkpoints, like, right outside of the bosses, or the run back is, like, not long. Nick thinks the runbacks in Silksong are long, but it's like a lot of them you can just parkour around and get there in like 30 seconds. I'm not playing Demon Souls. If someone gifts me it, I will reject the gift. Sorry guys, not happening. Not my jam. Yeah, yeah. Also, one thing I hate... So, the big ol' "you died" screen in Dark Souls, and it's an Elden Ring, but Elden Ring is, like, way less of a run back, and it's just like you can get back in the action way quicker. It's like, they make you sit through the dying animation, the big ol' "you died" screen, and then run back. Yeah. It took a minute for me to be able to do that, but yeah, you know. Like, you gotta kill those dogs because they'll get in the way when you're trying to open the thing. Oh, are you talking about where you claw line under the little dip there? Yeah, that's the good shit. That's the shit I'm here for. Oh my gosh. That shit is probably better than sex. It's definitely up there. You were kind of close this time? Yeah, almost. It'll be like, what? That was attempt 3, I think. Three or 4, whatever. I don't know. The run back is so... It's not even, like, that bad enemies wise. It's just long. And since they're dogs, you kind of have to kill them. What I feel about the fact you're getting better at Dark Souls, I don't know. When I was playing Elden Ring and Lies of P and, like, all of the others, people are like, wow, you're surprisingly good at Dark Souls. Like, I beat the last boss in Dark Souls 3 first try. Well, the last non-DLC boss. Lies of P is just fantastic. It is such a peak game. Thankfully, my sword does a lot of damage. If you're looking for what a good Souls-like experience is, play Lies of P. That hitbox is bullshit. It is not. Oh, yeah. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I got grabbed and it kind of just fucked me over. The hitbox on that grab is just like a big ass question mark. Like, what is the attack? Where's the hitbox? I'm not sure. It was like Iron Golem, but like bigger. I'm gonna pop a hard candy and see. Oh yeah. At least this dude I can see. How you doing, Panini? But you don't seem to lock onto enemies that much. It depends on the enemy. If it's a humanoid enemy, yes. If it's a big fuck-ass dragon, listen, the boss is enough to combat. I beat 3. I know that in big bosses, lock on is a trap. God damn it. Oh yeah, the dogs are annoying. That debuff is a real killer. Hi, Ginsu. Welcome in. A smile, Dio. Indeed. I had to finally like look and see what that cat was. How you been though, Ginsu? You debuted, didn't you? Or was it one of the people that you were managing? Not yet. I saw you post something and I was on the road. Wow, someone had a new model. So cooking your model and assets, that is fair and valid. And bullying new friends, always valid. Alright. Chat, no one saw that. Due to me and Fiat. How me? I've been like traveling the country and not streaming for the past month. That's fair. Fia's an absolute sweetheart. I want to hang out with her more, but like, we're both always so busy. Okay, that was bullshit. Join us at Offkai? I probably won't be able to. Probably gonna be like, still, you know, readapting into society. Oh, that hitbox is ass. And that one triggers before they do their... Oh, okay. Aw, thank you, Nora. I miss you all too. Oh my god. Fuck. You're shitting me. You're shitting me. Oh, god damn it. Prototype Wolfie. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh lord. No, the breath is a roll catch. Unfortunately, the breath is a roll catch. So you have to like race around it or correctly guess where the hitbox ends. A 3-stream streak? Ooh. So Diesel, have you installed Expedition 33 yet? Are you playing P? Installing now? Hell yeah. I'm sure I'm full health before I go into this mess. Chat. I will be right back. I have to piss so bad. And it just hit me. Do I have an ad break available? I do. I'm gonna trigger that and then piss and then we will beat this dragon tonight. I swear. I swear it. Okay, chat. It's time to kill a fucking lizard. 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 No, that's just Dark Souls sound effects. Okay. We ignore that one. And then we time the murder. Chad, I think Nick fell asleep. Did you see that? Alright, like, no, the hitboxes in this game are so stupid. Shit looks like it should hit. Shit looks like it should hit, doesn't hit. Shit looks like it shouldn't hit, does hit. You're tearing me apart, Miyazaki. Do I think it's actually an intended part of the game design? No. I think that FromSoft, or at least the team that made this, literally just did not know how to function in a 3D space for, like, a decade. This is the point when the runbacks just start getting to be too much. Like, I've spent just as much time running back to the boss as I have fighting the boss, if not more. But no, considering this game has blue screened 3 different PCs for me, no, I just genuinely think they did not know how to make a game. Is kicking dogs a valid strat? No, but it's when you press the attack and move forward buttons at the same time, you kick. It is not a dedicated button, it is a combination of button presses, and I am not under the impression that you can change that. God damn it. But yeah, no, that's an issue with all of these games on PC, is that it's on keyboard and mouse, it's very easy to accidentally kick. God, that is a ridiculous number of subs. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness the subathon is over. I still need to go through and do everything for that. Like, getting ready to move makes things a little complicated. Like, the way they move is so dumb. Yeah, you also played Silk Song. In my defense, I played Dark Souls exclusively on keyboard until it crashed my PC. That is dumb. Might just need a new gaming chair. So this chair is actually ass. You know what? It's been a minute since I did. I need to stretch. Holy Oh my goodness. Everything is popping. Oh God. Shit. Holy moly. It's because I'm old. Are BSODs common on Windows 10 and 11 now? No. No, they're not. Which is why the game catastrophically, failing, killing my OS, and then refusing to launch again. Is just and everyone's like, you should have been playing the remastered version. I'm like, I'm not gonna buy a bad game twice. Like that. Oh, that's it. It was going so well, and then I got grabbed, and then I got hit with the sorry, everything does more damage now. Ugh. Like, you can't roll through it. Yeah, no, FromSoft does not. Well, at least here. So, like, I look at things like Bale, or the bosses in Night Rain, and I'm like, those are some good bosses. And then I look at this with its janky hitboxes. It's janky, fast-forwarded hitboxes. Yeah, you can't roll into it. Nah, you're fine. I figured I'd give it a shot. You're fine. Alrighty, chat. Well, the game just quit on me. Oh, shit. I was checking my PC's heat and the side panel came on. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing that this game does. I got it once there. There's a weird dog. I might not beat this tonight. I might not beat this tonight. It's starting to get late. Oh gosh. Sleep is for the weak. I'm weak and I'm old. Ow. Grab his dick and twist it. Hello, Sky. I'm playing the worst game ever made again. I'm fighting Calamite. much of a fan of this big guy. Like, what is that lingering hitbox bullshit? I wasn't even under him. His paw... The gust of wind from his paw killed me. So I was incorrect on the fire. It is only a roll catch if you're dodging in cardinals. Which is the only way you can dodge if you're locked on. But you can dodge diagonally through it with the right timing. Dude, fuck this dog. Brings back Capra Demon PTSD. Ugh, fuck the Capra Demon. I hate the Capra Demon. It is an exceptionally shit boss in an exceptionally shit game. Dude, can I just like... I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Alright, chat. Last attempt. If we get it here, it'll be on the next stream. We gotta get this though. If it won't be this stream, then it'll be next stream. Why did they give them so many iframes? There we go. I said it was the final attempt. It's the final attempt. Jesus Christ. Holy moly. Don't you need to cut off the tail? Only if you want the weapon, and I'm gonna be completely real with you. I don't care enough to bother with it. Use this. And I need 40 plus 300. I don't have enough. Well. And that, chat, is that. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate it. Especially on my return stream. Oh gosh, I need to start looking for artists for the stuff for the subathon. I promise it will get done. It might not be in a timely manner because of life and all that, but it will get done. In the meantime, thank you all for stopping by. Let's look for someone to raid. And thank you for the follow, Dadev.
Well,
Oh, welcome back, Nick. Did you fall asleep?
I laid down for a little bit.
We're gonna raid someone. I'm not sure who, but we're gonna raid someone. Uh, Here's what we'll do. Same category. And okay. Okay. Let's drop y'all here. It's a charity stream. I don't know what charity, but I'm gonna drop y'all here. Smile. Y'all have a great day, and once again, thanks for stopping by. I'll be in the Discord for a little bit before I go eat. And yeah, I'll see you all next time. Raid will start in about 10 seconds. And here we go.